Good morning, everybody. I'm trying to get a more accurate launch time for Megatech so I can update my countdown timer in the lower left-hand corner there. But of all days, it seems my internet is deciding to be crappy today. Available in approximately 3 hours is what the website says. I'm going to leave it at 2 hours and 40 minutes, and we'll see what that says. We'll see how that turns out. Where are my there's my overlays. Megatech launch countdown. I think 1 p.m. Eastern. I've read in multiple locations that most Steam things launch at 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 p.m. my time. But man, oh man, my internet is running slow. What was I doing here? Oh, that's right. I came to drop off. Oh, I'm not AFKing. Where's my text block? There we go. How'd that get turned on? Or did I leave it on? This is not full yet. That's not going to be full for a little bit. We'll come back and get that sulfur if we need it. But let's go back to Silva. You know what I want to do? Let's go to... I got 2 launches left, plus I have 2 launches in that solid fuel thruster. Do I have any... I don't have any hydrazine here. Don't have any... I've got some astronium. Do I have enough to trade for some hydrazine? I need 3 astronium, which I don't have. I could go down to the core and just grab some real quick and get some hydrazine. Nah, let's go to Glacio. I want to see if on Glacio when we're in orbit of Glacio, if I can see any of the cool features, abandoned stations, where I would like to build my base, like my main base. And you really can't see anything on the surface, can you? That's some kind of debris right there. I'm looking for one of those, like, I think they're called racing platforms, or like the garages. I might have to do this search in a VTOL and then like drop a landing pad on it. Yeah, there's my regular base. Let's just land here for now. gas up the Beetle. Yeah. Skadoosh. Where is the Beetle? How much? We got 8 canisters in here. That's pretty good. Let's just set these off to the side. Give me a couple Beetle or a couple fuels. Where's my Beetle? I have one here, right? I have one on every planet. The question is, did I park it here last or did I leave it somewhere? There's a good chance it's not parked here. There's a very good chance it's not parked here. Where would I have parked it? Oh crap. Oh, I want to change this to black. It's not parked here. What have I done? What have I done? Too large to salvage, of course. I still, this is the most ingenious steel factory I've ever seen. I love it. I love everything about this steel factory. Let's just watch it again because it's so cool to watch. It gets placed, automatically smelted. When it's done smelting, it gets picked up, placed in the chemistry lab, where it is made into steel using the carbon created right over here and the argon that's being there, and then boom, we got steel, and then it's put in there, and there's 231 out of 400 already. Alright, so obviously my Beetle is not parked at the base, which sucks because I have no clue where I parked it. No recollection whatsoever. None at all. What do I need to build one? Exochip, tungsten carbide, and silicon. I might as well just go to Silva and grab the stuff to make one because I don't know where they're at. And we're out of launches. Oh wait, but that's fine. We've got fuel. Nerpy nerp. That was why I bought the big canister of hydrazine. With nerpy nerp fuel. Alright, let's turn that off. Put that up there. Oh, we have this for salvage. Let's just throw this on here real quick. Since I'm here, and I've... Grind away, grind away. Yo ho ho. This ever load? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the timer is counting down till what? Let's say 1 p.m. instead of... We're going to change this to 1 p.m. That changes it to 3 hours. So if I save that, that should change. 3 hours and 31 minutes. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to Silva. Silva, Silva, Silva. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I don't think that's centered. Ow. Alright, that's... Okay. 430 by 200. Can I change the size of the whole thing? No, let's not mess with that. I don't need to mess with that. Alright, we're going... Oh my gosh, I accidentally clicked on Visania when I changed windows. Well, there went some wasted fuel. Spectacular. What a great use of fuel to just throw it away. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away now. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away now. Alright, I gotta change the band on my watch. I switched it to one the other night that I absolutely hated, and I've got to get it off before it drives me batty, which is what it would do if I kept it on. Where's my cursor? Oh, I think I missed. I did. I hit the one. No, I got it. I got it. Yeah. No worries. All right. I want to make a Beetle and take it back up to Glacio. That's the medium printer. I know it's going to take excuse me. I'm going to need an exo chip. Exochip, tungsten carbide, and a silicon. Exochip, tungsten carbide, and a silicon. There's my almost full tungsten carbide, because I've been using them every once in a while. An exochip. Where can I find an exochip? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be able to put all of these in containers in just a few hours. And a silicone. Do I have silicone docked over here? These are all kind of messed up right now because of my overflow. Rubber. I don't. It's over here. Graphene. I don't even remember what silicone looks like. Rubber. Oh, that's right. It's the blue. It's like the milk of magnesia color or something. No. Hi, Faith. Let's take a more full canister of hydrazine with us. I'm going to want to take a beacon and maybe a landing pad as well, and a winch to fly the thing around. Let's take that. What is that? Aluminum? I have room in this for that. Oh gosh, yes. Alright, so you aluminum. Yous are gonna go over here. Whoa, hello. You're gonna go right there. And just empty yourself out. Get sorted. What is that? Crap. Oh, I have that there to block unloading stuff. I need a beacon. That's a single quartz, which I'll just take. I also need a landing pad. I should have been... People have been stocking up on shuttles. I should have probably been stocking up on shuttles. But I don't usually do things the way others do. Landing pad. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. Let's set you off of here for a minute. 1 aluminum and 2 ceramic. Oh, aluminum is what I'm sorting right now. So I'll just grab one of those. And ceramic should be right here. Yes. 1, 2 ceramic. Ah. Nope. There we go. It wouldn't click where I wanted it to click. It wouldn't click where I wanted it to click. Beacon. Oh, let's make a winch. I don't even know where to begin to look for these. Winch. There it is. Exo chip and a rubber. Exo chip and a rubber. Exo chip and a rubber. Exo chip. I think there were rubber. I think there was rubber down here. Rubber. Oh, I thought those were much bigger than that. That's cool. They fit in those. That's nice. That means I won't need the winch. I can actually put that on the side of the Beetle. We'll take it. It's nice to have one on a planet anyway. I think that's all we need to go find a good landing place. Let's take these for my backpack. Or just one of them for my backpack. I don't need 2. Let's go over here and get some seeds for my snails. So my snails stay well fed. I can't wait for the promise of automated farming. That's gonna be nice. Alright, you guys are both well fed and you have a backup. Alright, I think that's all I need. Yeah, let's go to Glacio, see if we can scope out. I don't know, do those platforms exist on Glacio? Glacio. Oh! I hope those platforms exist on Glacio. Not the... Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Take a landing pad, take the Beetle, open the Beetle, get the... Put the landing pad on there, turn on output, let's fuel this baby up. I'll take an extra, ooh, I need to, oh, I left that quartz. I unloaded that quartz and then didn't pick it back up. I thought we had some here. Alright. Although if I place a landing pad down, I won't need a beacon. Although I want a beacon though, because I want to mark which one it is. So let's make a beacon. Alright. Okie dokie. Well fueled. Let's give it a couple more. I like Glacio. I might just want to fly around for a little bit. Alright. Usagi is fed. So he might be able to give me direction. I'm going to go up pretty high. There's this kind of platform. Not necessarily the one I'm looking for. But I guess that's an option. I don't like this. This base location is awful. I guess it's not that bad. Like if I clear off the top of this. And then flatten all of that. I don't know. That might work. We'll leave that as a maybe. We'll leave that as a maybe. That's not the type of platform I'm looking for. I'm looking for the I think they're called the garages. Those big flat metal ones that I love. Racing garages. Still a lot of scrap to be had in those things. I think maybe I should build like a large rover a little later on. Like a portable scrapping rover. Or just run a train. Just keep bringing a train, bring a bunch of rail posts with me and run a train out to all of those locations. Have a big scrapper on it. Oh, here's another one of these. These are cool. This is not the kind of platform I'm looking for, though. But like I said, very cool. Nice, lot of nice flat space to set up like an interplanetary shipping and receiving. Oh, I kind of like that. Not what I'm looking for. I really would like to find one of those flat metal ones. I don't even know if they're on Glacio. I hope they are. You'd think I would have come across one by now. But you know, I really haven't explored a lot of Glacio's surface. I did a lot underground. And I did a little bit near my base just to complete the railway missions. So there's a lot of Glacio surface that I've not even seen yet. So those platforms might be here. There's one of those. I've been here. Oh, this is one of those hidden ones. Oh, there's my Beetle. And there's the extra large platform, or not extra large, but the extra, not platform, canister. Holds 2,000. Holds 2,000. I think I left the Beetle here because the Beetle shows up on radar, and I thought, well, the Beetle, that'll get me back to that extra large platform. And then I just used, is this unlocked? No, I didn't use this because it's still locked. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I was here. Alright. Silly goober me. Nowhere to store it. You can keep it. We'll be back for you. Up, 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 up we go. I really want to find one of those platforms if they exist. I'm on Google. I'm going to do some Google. Do Astroneer garages appear on Glacio? Yes. Formerly known as vehicle bays. Alright. Well, that's the AI answer. Let me actually look on notable resources. Doesn't actually appear in the wiki. I think I'm being gaslit by Google's stupid and more often than not wrong AI answers. Because it's like, yes, those vehicle bay structures are definitely findable on Glacio. Big wreck. Did I search this one yet? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I've dug that out before. Looking for a platform. A big ass metal platform. Let me search Reddit. Reddit people are usually more knowledgeable than Google's horrible AI. I don't mind flying around looking for it either. This is my favorite planet. In fact, it's so much my favorite planet, I'm going to turn on the audio for it. I don't think there is any audio right here. I always turn off the music because of the really loud music that plays when you walk up to activated gateways, and it's driving me nuts. Because I tend to build my bases near the gateways, and that music starts whenever you get close to one of them. It's just so like it's reminding you that it's activated when you know it. You already know it is. You don't need to be reminded with crappy music. What is this pink beacon that I've laid down? Why did I put down a pink beacon? Was that a resource? There's another one of those landing pads. I think that's the one that I was at earlier. Yeah, it is. My phone is blowing up. Give me a second. What is going on? I don't know. Yeah, it's underground. That beacon is way underground right here. I am not going to go down and see what it is. I don't think the platform type that I'm looking for exists on Glacio. I sure wish they did. They're my favorite. Clouds. I'm dodging my head like it's going to get me through the clouds faster. Yeah, I don't think these exist. I think maybe those other platforms, the elevated landing platforms, those kind of like have the aesthetic of setting up an interplanetary trade hub. So now I kind of wish I would have dropped the beacon that I have on me on the one that I found that was kind of like overlooking all that flat area, because now I don't know where to find it again. But I shall do my best to find it. Unfortunately, it's not showing up on the radar anymore. I'm going to have to stumble across it again. Silly Grumpy, why do you make things so difficult for yourself? Why do you make things so difficult for yourself? Ah, where is it? How am I doing on fuel? Looks like I'm doing okay on fuel. It wasn't that far from the base, so maybe if I went back to the base, it was like, near some mountains like this, and then it overlooked a huge field of mostly flat terrain. Why didn't I put a beacon on it? Why didn't I put a beacon on it? Because I'm a cotton, what is the cotton, ninny mouth, cotton mouth, ninny, what's the insult that elf uses? Buddy. I'm not a, oh, I can't remember what it was. Buddy the elf. Ninny-muggin. Cotton-headed ninny-muggins. The reason I didn't put a beacon on the thing that I wanted to come back to is because I am a cotton-headed ninny-muggin. Alright, so there's my base. I left the base. Don't remember which way I flew off to. I thought I like started to go this way. Or did I go this way? Ah! I'm gonna find it. It's the last thing I do. If I have to go back and look at my old footage. I did not fly over that mine. So I think I veered off in this direction to try to go in between the rails that I had laid down. Oh, we're running out of fuel. We got 1 3/4 canisters plus 1 on my back. So that's not really running out of fuel. That's just dangerously close to my minimum amount of fuel that I like to have on me because I don't like getting stranded. Shoot! We will find it. The launch pad connection. The goblins, the Astroneers, and me. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee da da. Okay, I don't understand why I'm not coming across it randomly now. It's not the one where the other Beetle was parked at. It was one that wasn't showing up on the radar because I'd already been to it and gotten the chip off of it. I came across it so easily. I should have just given up and said, "This is it. This is where I'm going." I should have pulled a Brigham Young and said, "This is it. This is it." Yeah, it should be about 3 hours until the launch of Megatech, if they follow Steam regular like drop times. I'm not saying that's well. Actually, that is what it says, because on the Megatech page, it says the new content will unlock in approximately 3 hours, and that is around 1 p.m., which is 1 p.m. Eastern time, which is what time most stuff on Steam drops. 10 a.m. Pacific or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's going to be different for each time zone, but yeah, so 3 hours from now, whatever that time is for anybody, is when it's going to drop. I've seen things go live like around 12:30 before. I've seen things go live at like 1:30. Dang it, where is that stupid thing? Yep. So they might be aiming for noon. You're right, it just changed to 2 hours. So I wonder if I should change my timer to noon. I think that would be more accurate. Let me do that. Noon is what I originally had it set at, but I read more and more where it said it was going to be 1 p.m. But I'm going to set it for noon. That's going to take forever to load. Oh, I'm running low on fuel. I cannot find this launch pad that I originally found. I guess I could go into orbit and try to land on it. Let's get over to base before I run out of fuel. Crap. Did that load yet? Nope. Stream Elements is super slow today. Come on, speed up, speed up. You can do it. Oh, wow. Good luck with that. Does that run many other games? Is that powerful enough to? Let's just take the beacon, and I'm gonna change this to green. Lots of launches. Let's just find it this way, because I'm trying to find a landing pad that was fairly close to the base. Oh, well then double good luck for you. Was it that one over there? I don't think I put a beacon down on it. No, this was not it. Or was? No, this was not it. Yeah, this was the one that was all a mess. It's not the one with the pink beacon. Not the one with the pink beacon. That's a natural location. Natural location. Natural location. Oh, come on. Get that out of the way. Natural location. These are all natural locations. I need the ones that say landing pad. Natural location. Here's a landing pad. Alright, maybe that's it. think this was it. Yeah, this is it. This is the one that was in the mountains. Yeah, this is it. This is the one that was in the mountains, overlooking a lot of flat space, which I think would be conducive to an international trading platforms and stuff. All right, so now where are we in relation to the base? All right, so I want to run a train from the old base to this new location. And we've got a black beacon here and a green beacon on the old base. And they're not that far apart, from there to there, basically. Oh, stream elements. That is not even supposed to be on. What in the world? I am so annoyed with these people right now. Alright, off. There we go. Sorry about the ad. Alright, yeah, so this is the right location. Alright, let's take a rail post bundle. Let's put you on you. Alright. Oh, I never picked up that mini RTG. The cutie RTG that I set down to make room on my backpack. Okay. See you in a bit. I didn't pick that up. Alright, so let's take a railway post. Do I have any more here? I don't think so. I'm going to have to make some more. Railway posts are aluminum and something else. Aluminum and graphite? Oh, resin and aluminum. I have aluminum here. I don't think I have aluminum here, but I can get some. I can get some with my shredder. There's the music. That's why I deleted. That's why I deleted them, or why I keep the music turned down. I hate it. Hate it with a passion. Trailers are not shreddable. Turn that off. I can't believe rail cars are not shreddable. That just baffles my brain. Bedaffles my brain. There's that cursed music. Alright, that's 2 laterite. That might be enough. Because I got almost a full one here. 30 of them. 28 of them should be enough. Could be enough. Might be enough.
Unknown caller.
Ooh, hold on one sec. Sorry about that. Had to take a call. What was I doing? What I got distracted? Oh yeah, I'm making some rail post. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Rail post bundle. And give me another one. You can go right there. And I don't have room for the other one. I don't need to carry. Oh, I do need to carry a hydrazine. Let's empty out this hydrazine pack because it's almost empty. Whoop. Go. Boing. All right, and now you can fit on my back. All right. So now we're gonna walk to the new location for the base, which is gonna be off in this direction. So we're actually just gonna reconnect this and see how this is kind of going in that direction anyway. Do I have? Yes, I do have coal here. Hi, Cole. Come on. Let's see where this leads us. Alright. It's already kind of going the wrong direction. But not too bad, actually. Okay, now we're definitely going the wrong direction. So let's stop here. Let's go back just a little bit. Let's have him back up to here. In fact, let's have him back up all the way to here. Keep going. That's good. Alright, we'll pick up this one and face it in that direction. We'll pick up this one and walk this direction. What was that shadow that just went over? I don't know what that was. I just hit the clip button. I want to go back and see what the heck that was. Oh, I'm gonna run out of power because I don't have that other cutie RTG on me. Shoot. Goodness gracious. Building tunnels through the icy mountains. Did that ever load? Did that never load for me to change? No. Oh, there we go. Countdown settings. Countdown 1, settings. Yeah, let's set it to today. Let's see what that does. Hour and 44. And the Steam's page says, come on, what are you doing? Get the screenshot. I don't want to look at the screenshot. Oh my God. Unbelievable. There is a screenshot stuck on my Steam page. Like it won't, I can't get rid of it. Release date November 20th in approximately 2 hours. Yeah, I think they're going to go with noon. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoa. I did not expect to be up that high. I was accidentally digging up. I wasn't actually going straight. Dang it. Oh well. Up. That's too far, isn't it? Oh, that might work. That's too far. From there it is. I might be able to do it from right up. Oh my God. Get up there. What a waste of fuel. What a waste of fuel. Nope. Nope. I hope they make some minor changes to the camera angles in close quarters, because this is nightmarish. That's too far. Oh, no, it's not. It's like right at the edge. Nice. Now this is too far. For sure. Oh yeah. Way too far. I need some more. More soil, please. Why isn't he going up? Oh, come on. You just did this a second ago without any problems whatsoever. We're going to fly straight up with the Alt key down, and you're going to, there we go. Nope, you're going up too fast or something. I don't know what you're doing. Why does my Microsoft Power Toys keep opening up all of a sudden? Never did that. Flat. There we go. Go. Now, give me more dirt. Up. Okay, no, up. Oh, just stand still. Once you get there, just stop moving. Holy cannoli. It's like you're fighting with a goldfish. An out-of-water goldfish. Just stay right there. Oh dear Lord. And then down. Because it's right over there. Ooh, I need to be careful. I have hydrazine on me. Where are they? Oh, a bunch of them over here. Hello. Yeah, good timing. Almost out of seeds. Good timing. I was really hoping that the launch would be at 1 p.m. But it looks like it's going to be at noon. Because I have to take a Zoom call at... Oh, that is way down there. I'm up really high. That works. Can you... There we go. Alright. So the base is going to be around here. So let's just bring that in here for now. And that'll kind of like overlook the base. And we're going to have to scrap all of this stuff. Gonna need to get some dynamite to blow these big ones up. Oh, or it'll just vanish. Oh, that's sad. I thought I was gonna be able to get something out of that. Make a pile of debris. We'll make a pile of debris. Get rid of the hostiles. Boom balloon. Yeah, we'll take those just to use a little bit later. Roll on down. Roll on down. Roll on down the road. Okay. More debris. We'll add this to the pile of debris over here. Big old pile of debris. What are those? I don't think I've ever seen those before. That's funny. Oh, what in the world? Oh, what? Okay. That was weird. Can I not click on that? I cannot. That's gonna bug me until the day I die. That piece of floating soil right there. Right there. That. Oh, it's not even solid. So it might disappear when I like exit and come back in. That's my hope. Is that it will just simply disappear. Add you to the pile. I don't want to mess up with the base of it. I like the way that looks all craggy. Looks like it's, oh my gosh. Yep. Is this the view that you intended, devs? Wow, that was painful. All right, let's put that there. All right, cool. There's no broken debris up here. My pile of debris down there. Oh, let's see here. These I'll be able to shred. These are not shreddable. But they are placeable. So I might be able to use this over here. Have one kind of curve into the base, and then another kind of go off elsewhere. Oh, these are site pylons. These are not what I thought they were. Yeah, so I'm bringing the train. That's cool. We can ride the train back and see the path that I have carved through the wilderness. In fact, we can take, you know what? Bring that over here. Set this over here. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do, was point directly into the earth. Ugh. Ridiculous. Alright, come on over here. Why does it do that to me? Why does it always do that to me? We'll take some of these back for scrapping. Do these fit? Do these connect? No, they don't. No, they don't. There are some back here that will connect to that, I think. Yeah, like that will. That will not. The tire might? Nope. These all will. I don't want them unless they're full. Alright, let's put that there. Good. So that debris bundle is different than this debris bundle and they're not combinable? That's weird. They used to combine on your backpack. Why is my light? There we go. They used to combine. Oh, that's so strange. Now that one, no, they're not combined, they're just switching. They used to combine if you brought two of them into your backpack. Alright, well that's foo on you then. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, we'll take the energy things back. They give you more scrap than those debris bundles. Alright, let's just do that. That's enough. Let's go back to the base. See how long of a trip this is. It's not too long. Yeah, that's a pretty quick trip. Not a bad trip at all. Let's stop right here and do some shredding. That's going to give me some good amount of scrap. Hey, Quadrat. As I was saying earlier, I was hoping they were going to do the launch at 1, because that's what I read, and I was happy that it was at 1, because I have a call to take at noon that I have to do. I can't miss. So I will have to jump off. If they do launch it at noon, I'm going to have to jump off of the stream and take my call, which is about a half an hour, and then jump back on at 12:30. And there'll be a half an hour of people already playing it on all of their streams, and I'll be a half hour behind, and I'll never be able to catch up, and that'll be the end of my entire channel. Alright, let's take these off. I'm going to shred that. Let's take this off on it. So there, that goes back up there, blah, blah, blah. Let's go over here to the shredder. Yeah, it's done with that one. And that's why I mute the music most of the time. Hey, Purple Dragon. Happy launch day. Happy DLC launch day. How are you doing? Megatech, woo! Yep. If they go by the time that's on the Steam store page, they're going to do it at noon. I'm doing okay. I'm going to have to pop off. Everywhere all the research I said that I read before said that they do the launches at 1 p.m. Eastern time, my time. But according to the countdown, which is approximately, it's going to be at noon my time. Which I have a phone call that I have to take at noon. So I'm going to not be on for the actual launch time, which is kind of annoying. But I'll survive. I've been known to survive worse. Yeah, I was hoping for one because the phone call is going to be like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes tops. But I will not be on. I'm going to keep the stream going. I'll just put up... I should make a graphic. Yeah, let me pull up Photoshop real quick. Let me make a graphic real quick. Photoshop. Let's see. We'll just use that one, duplicate it. Ooh, I hear my snails eating. Yum, yum, yum. File, save as Astroneer Live titles. Let's just call it Astroneer Launch Graphic. Don't need the episode number, don't need the live. Grumpy Goblin plays Astroneer. Oh, where's my graphic for place embedded? There it is. Megatech logo. Ooh, yeah. Put that over. We'll shrink that down a little bit. Oh, I don't need to repeat Astroneer because it's already in that title. Astroneer Megatech. Launch day. Doodle doo. Center it. Oops, nope. Send that back. Send that back. Whoa, there we go, launch day. Hello. That can go up. No, not the whole thing, just... Oh my god. There we go. So we'll export this as Astroneer launch graphic. All right. Image. Launch. Graphic. Browse. Boom. Cool. text box to explain that I will be back as soon as I possibly can after I get my phone call. I need dynamite. Which means I need explosive powder. And I can't make that here. Actually, it might be easier just to get Astronium. Maybe I should bring like a canister of like 400 here. Actually, before I do all that, before I start all that, let's go terraform around the new base area. This cannot travel on the train unless you pack it up. That sucks. Alright, let's get some graphite. Let's get some graphite and package that baby up. Packager, one packager, please. No, I don't want to shred it. I want to package. No, I don't want to shred it. I want to package it. There we go. I would have been very upset if that had shredded. Let's take you over. Nope, not the control. Nope, nope, nope. Let's take you over. No, because I don't have a... Yeah, I do have a platform to put it on. I think it'll go up on the thing. I should probably run some power extent. This is all a work in progress. This is all a work in progress. What I'm doing for those who have joined recently is I've chosen where my main base is going to be on Glacio. I want my main base to be on Glacio because it's my favorite planet. And I'm just kind of... I'm going to use one of the built-in pre-existing launch pads that are scattered about. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of nestled in this mountain range right there. And it kind of overlooks this whole area here. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm going to back this up. So this is this all area. I'm going to flatten all of this down, get it to be my new base. Then I'll have a launch pad up here, and then the intermodal resource thing that's going to be trains / rockets will be over here to the side. I might even like elevate it and make it like be up here. Nah, I don't know. But I kind of wanted this. I think it looked really cool. Let me if I can hop up there real quick. And then this kind of I'll be over to overlook my whole base from up here, which I think is pretty nifty. Yes, I can mount these things up here. Bring me that. Is that the only one? No, that's a 4, and these are a 4 too. So yeah, so you can actually have some things actually mounted up here and do like some stuff up here. I love these platforms. I was kind of looking for one of those racing ones, or I think they're called vehicle bays. I was looking for one of those, but I couldn't find one, and I flew around forever. Alas. was not meant to be. I don't think this will fit up here, though. Because this requires a double. Not that I want this to be mounted on top of my launch platform, but yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It needs like one of the bigger platforms down there, which I'll bring back with me. So yeah, let's start moving stuff. So that'll be where my new base will be located, where my interplanetary resource hub. I should come up with a dumb name for it. My interplanetary Goblin Supply Center. How's my steel doing? Oh, it doesn't have power anymore because I moved the track away from it. Well, we got up to 331 before I stole its power. Oops. We'll rectify that. We'll rectify that. Give me a resin and make me a small canister, because I need to make some graphite. Make some graphite and start packaging some stuff up to throw on the train to move stuff over to the new base. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for this to work, for this to drop. I wish I did not have a totally unavoidable call to make. Two graphite, please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's put the plant hem over here. I'm gonna need... un packager. My phone is going crazy today. Alright, let's load up some platforms. This big platform. There's that music I love so much. Whee! I knew those were on a fly off. I love watching them fly off. Come here, Cole. A little bit closer. Thank you. Oh, you dork. guys all the same? Oh, you are all the same gas. Oh, cool. I can put you guys in there. It's all my argon. Where'd all my argon go? Where'd my argon gone? That was dumb. Where'd my argon gone? Slow down, dude. Slow down, my dude. Come on, get around the corner here. Going around the corner, going around the corner, going around the corner. 2 more graphite, please. Little known jackknife? Yeah, he's banned. They sneak by. They change their names so often. I don't know anybody who would like actually think about buying viewers from them. I mean, that's just like as shady as it gets. What a fun way to get your account banned. Is that another? Oh, no, that's methane. That off to the side. Methane off to the side. More soil, please. I think I'll still leave the power generation over here by the gateway. Or either that, replicate the kind that I'm using on Silva that produces 10 times the amount of power as the one here. Graphite, graphite, graphite. I saw the new Wicked movie last night at an early screening. It was good. Very good, actually. Alright, there's some more graphite. Whoops, I meant to pull it in, not hold it. There we go. Make a packager. Take it in. Package up this platform. Oh, there we go. No, if I undo this platform, then the power would disconnect. So let's just do the stuff on it first. On them first. There we go. You can just go right there. Scrapola? What is that? That's a tractor. But you can't shred. And you can't pick up the tractor, so you can't shred it. And I couldn't even... the rail cars don't blow up. I never tested the tractor. Tractors might blow up into debris that you can shred. I don't know. Some more soil. Two more graphite, please. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's see what the Steam web page says. It should be changing to approximately an hour in a few minutes. If it changes to approximately 1 hour in about 4 or 5 minutes, then we know it's releasing at noon. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I forgot to make... I already had one on me. Oops. You know what? I'm not going to use this. I'm going to switch over to... Oh, but I gotta take it with me so I can smelt it, so I can shred it, because I've already took apart the shredder. Oh well. Alright, so that should be... Is that everything we can take from here right now? I think so, because the train is full. Yeah, let's just go over and do... Drop this stuff off, set the shredder up, and... La-di-da, la-di-da. La-da-dee, la-di-da, la-da-dee, la-di-da. I like the view of that base coming in that thing there. I'm going to clear that whole top out so that it doesn't, you don't get clipped. Because I want to see the big, I think that looks really cool coming in. Not that it's a view that I will see that often, because this is where I'll be landing with my... Oh, this just looks so cool. I love this. Love this. This is so cool. Whoa, come on. I don't want that. I did not. That was kind of what I wanted, but not exactly. Let's take that out. It looked better at the angle that I was looking at it. Oh, doesn't that look neat? Nestled up there in the mountain like that. Look at all that stuff I get to shred down there. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's hop off right here, where I can grab power from the rails for the time being. Put it on the other side. Oh, hello, hello. My cursor went off the screen. Off to the other monitor. Alright, so this, that looks so cool. I cannot wait to build. I'm probably going to build, let's hop up there. Let's do some planning. I don't usually plan, but when the shuttle lands here, We're going to be able to see our interplanetary, what's it called? It's called the intermodal platform. That'll have the train leading onto it. It'll have some rockets on it. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Maybe I'll have a junction right there, triggered by an AND gate, so that I can have things go over here, and I'll have like the intermodal platform like around here somewhere. Or maybe even like raised up back there, like on that little raised platform there, like off in the distance. And then you chuck stuff over to it with the train. Oh, so many possibilities. And then I'll have like the regular base. I'm going to flatten all that out. That'll all be gone. Maybe not all of it. Maybe like down there I'll flatten it. Yeah, let's get this thing going. Do I still have snail protection? Ooh, not very much. Move you guys over here. Oh, I didn't bring down the trade platform. I didn't mean to press on it. Alright, let's shred some stuff to pass the time. How this needs to be shredded. I'll be bringing some portable smelters for that one. That can be unloaded. That's my chem lab. That's my large printer. There's my two of my platforms. And a silly storage. Alright, let's check on the Steam page. So it's after 11 o'clock my time, so if this changed to 1 hour, then the launch time is definitely noon. Approximately 1 hour. Definitely launches noon. Noon EST, Eastern Standard Time. So that means noon EST is what PST? Noon EST is 9 a.m. PST, Pacific Standard. Yep. 5 p.m. for you. So let's see, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. not going to fool around with true flat and all that crap. I can never get it to work, and I'm okay with that. And this is, I'm just throwing things around here until I figure out the exact form I want my base to take. I don't think we're getting any new platforms. But we might, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Surprise us with a couple new platforms. Or one really cool new platform. That'd be neat. That'd be a neat surprise. Yes, we are full of scrap, I am aware. Oh no, we're out of protection. Let's grab some seeds. Ooh, we got 3 out of that one. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, we got 3 out of that one too. Alright. I'm going to start this thing shredding, and then I'm going to head back over and bring more stuff. Did I get on there? Yes. Whee! That's all shreddable, all those shipping containers. So much free scrap. So much free scrap on Glacio. Glacio. Off. Alright, I thought I saw... I did. Oh, it's a single power extender. Well, I wish it were more than that, but I can make that work. Just more. Because this is about to become disconnected and cut off all power to the whole base, because now the power is isolated. Oh, except for those 2 windmills up there. Does that reach? Okay, that reaches until I remove that platform, which I'm about to do. This platform will cut off. Maybe I should keep a couple of those here. Yeah, I'm going to keep that one there. soil centrifuge. He's a soil centrifuge. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Get up there. You get up there. No, you're empty. We'll leave you to bring stuff back. You get up there. Oh, those floodlights are floating in midair because that's where Cole was, the rail engine, when I summoned him to another planet at one time. If he has anything attached to him, they just stay floating wherever he was. It's kind of humorous. I mean, it's not funny, haha. It's funny, haha. To the new base! To the new base, Batman! I like this location. This is a cool location for a base. Me likey. Me likey like that. This is by no means where these are going to be. All this, this is actually still collecting this whole entire time. That's hilarious. Let's stop the argon collection for now. I was like, what is that sound? It was still collecting, and it just, I saw one of the canisters fly across and get put into the larger one. Set that on my head. Nope, this is not going how I want. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that wasn't as close to the platform or the rail as I thought it was. There we go. Whatever. That back up. Let's grab the small printer, put it over here on the printer platform, or the platform with the other printers at least. There we go. Approximately an hour. Approximately an hour. No. I can't believe I did that. I forgot I turned off my oxygenator because it was using up too much power. That's hilarious. I died on the day of the release. From suffocation, no less. That's hilarious. That was really, really sad. Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming. Can't believe I did that. Oh my god. I got distracted because I'm trying to see if I can get this phone call to happen before noon. And I was responding to a message, and I looked up and I saw the red border, and I was like, ooh, I need to turn my oxygenator on. And then I collapsed and died in that instant. So, oh well. At least I wasn't playing a hardcore. That would have sucked. What a dumb way to die in hardcore. Which I have suffocated in hardcore. I need to play a hardcore run on a stream one time, or maybe a VOD. I like running custom games, like customizing all the things. I have one scenario that I'm working on where you start with absolutely nothing, obviously, but like the drop ship like just leaves you stranded, and you can't even get oxygen from the drop ship the way that you normally can. So you have to find resin quickly in order to be able to make oxygen filters, and you have to keep making oxygen filters until you don't need to. Hey, there I am. Or there's my stuff. In earlier versions of the game, like other earlier alphas, might have been in beta a little bit, your body was there. It wasn't just your backpack, but your entire deceased Astroneer body was laying on the ground. Why in the heck is there a data circuit model in my terrain gun? What in the world? I'm missing my boost. I took the boost out when I was out gathering chess pieces and I came across my last one, but I guess I never put it back. And somehow one of those dumb data circuits that I hate ended up in my terrain gun. That's funny. Is that one that I need? I don't know. Die really quickly and really stupidly. I always die stupidly, but I usually make it pretty far in. Like, I don't die quickly, but I always die stupidly. It's always some unavoidable thing, often involving the hoverboard. I don't even know why I make a hoverboard in hardcore mode. I get lazy walking anywhere, and so I make a hoverboard, and usually within 20 minutes of making a hoverboard, I misjudge like a drop, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh my gosh, my radiator in my apartment is making this high-pitched sound that is almost identical to my tinnitus that I have every once in a while. So annoying. That looks funny from a distance. It's all jittering and... Oh, it stopped. It was like wobbling like... There it goes. I love that. Yeah, some of the animations in this game are super cute. That one's funny. Another one over here. Whoops. Grab it. There's another large platform. Let's put that down here for the interim. I need to make a list of things I need to bring here for this base. Move the printers down here. Move. Ooh, what's going on? Why can't you move? There we go. Oh, don't trip. Put you right down here. Get off the hoverboard. Is that facing the wrong way? It sure is. Isn't it? Oh no, it was facing the right way. Derp. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. I kind of want to land over here now. I need to run some power over to here. I've got one power extension on me. I need to make some more. Thought I had one on me. Let's turn this guy on. There we go. I'm not gonna suffocate again. I refuse to suffocate. I refuse to suffocate again. There it is. Oh, not toggle. Pick it up. There we go. Alright, so I need to make some more power extenders. Those are down to, when this thing has power, it does not produce oxygen. Alright. Usually I have my oxygenator on me, so I don't really need to build one of the oxygenators. Power extenders. That's what I was going to do. Are they copper? Yes. Copper, copper, copper. You're never going to take me alive, copper. That was dumb. I'm so sorry. Goes there. Come on, straighten out. That goes there. Nope. Oh, damn, I hate it when that happens. You accidentally pick up the thing rather than the cable plug. I don't have a narrow. I don't have the narrow thing on me, but let's do this with... Oh, geez. That's really big. There we go. It's not the best, but not the best at all. Ugh, that's bad. Let's do it from right here. That's a good level. That's a good level. Yeah, that looks good. And I'll come back and paint all of it. Yeah, that's a good level. That's a good angle. Alright, so now we have a buried power cable. Keeping the base looking pretty. Alright, so we should be around 30 minutes from launch. I'm so excited. And I just get excited. I'm so scared. If y'all get that reference, that's awesome. Oxygenator is on. yarn friend. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so scared. Oh, simpler times. Oliver, Oliver, Oliver. All right. It looks like it's still saying approximately an hour, which I think they're just rounding up. Because right at 11 o'clock, that's when it changed to an hour. So it's definitely noon, which is about 27 minutes. About 27 minutes. 27 minutes. 27. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's move some other stuff over and maybe bring the shuttle over. I do not have seed protection. I almost just took off without it. So I'm gonna take the. Oh, I only got 2 that time. Got 3 both times before. I only got 2 that time too. Well, poppycock. Take them both. And we're gonna go bring the ship over. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. I also need to get another QD RTG. Up, up, up. Up, up. I like my pillars. I think that's a cool feature. Up. Come on, don't run out of fuel during all of this, please. There we go. We're not generating enough power on my suit. That's for sure. That's why it keeps shooting out that tendril and grabbing power from the rail. Alright, I just got a notification, but I don't see anything. I don't know what that was. All right. Let's pop over to silver really quick. Grab some... I don't know. I need to grab those smelters, and I need to grab my another cutie RTG. This isn't like my big... When I come back, I'll land on the new platform. But, since I'm going to be in the rocket, I might as well zip on back to Silva and grab a couple supplies. Why do I always have a hard time finding it? There we go. See, those are the platforms that I wish was on Glacio. I love building bases around them. Those big metal, the big all metal vehicle bays, I think they're calling them. I don't know. Alright, there's the cutie RTG that I dropped off. I will take you back and watch you all charge up faster. First I'm going to put you down, put the light up there, and then put you up there. We can move the soil down to the printer slot. Oh, I've got 2 soils on me. I only need 1 right now. I wanted to take some smelters back with me. You know what? Let's take a whole... one of my whole Uber smelters. And a winch. Let's grab this Uber smelter. That lovely music I hate with all of my passion. Let's grab the winch so that we can cart stuff around using the Beetle. Couldn't think of what it was called. Oh my gosh, just walk a tiny bit faster. Oh my god, I already had a winch on there. Derp. Alright, so we're taking the smelters. Let's take some astronium so that I could... Yeah, there's 84. That's a good amount. Let's take some astronium so that I can, like... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a disaster. Where are you rolling to? Take some astronium with us, and that way I can do some ordering with the trade platform. I've got a trade platform there. I have all the printers. Okay. Let's go back and land on the new launch pad. And then I gotta hop off here in about 10 minutes to do my dumb call. Glacio. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab another drink and use the restroom real quick. BRB. Slow down. Oh, cool. It's like right there. Easy to spot. Nice, easy landing. Pop out, overlooking my domain. As I knock the beacon off onto the ground far below. Alright, let's toss the Uber smelter down there. The Astronium can go down there. Is that all I brought? Yeah, oh, and the winch for the Beetle, which I need to bring from the other base. Whee! Boom. Did y'all just see that shadow cross? Trigger another clip. I want to look at that later. That was weird. Alright. So now with the Astronium here, I can at least like get compound resources without having to make them from scratch completely. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'm going to turn off my camera. I'm going to start getting ready for my Zoom call. Alexa, stop the alarm. That hurt. Ouch. Where is my iPad? Oh, where is my iPad? Oh, where, is my iPad? Grr. Thought I had it in here. Nope, wrong thing. You're playing a sound right now? I don't hear you. In the other room? There it is. Yep, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. 5th time's the charm. Stop, 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 stop. 37%, that should be enough. Sorry, y'all. Getting ready for my call. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna get my graphic ready with my text. Text. Alright, so folks, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm hoping this call can go quickly. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to put this up. Oops, but I'm going to move the text on top of it. And these are the kind of things that make me grumpy, just so that you guys know. Is timing just is always really crappy for me. So, I'll be back. I'm going to obviously that under there, that under there. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna turn off the camera and my mic obviously, but I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can, as fast as I can. Why can't I select the text now? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully we'll have the lunch. Hopefully this won't take as long as I fear it will. Alright, so be back in a little bit, guys. Real quick, I just reloaded the Steam store page and it says we are unable to service your request. Please try again later. I'm just now stepping away for a few minutes. I got to take a phone call. The website just went down for a second, the Steam store page, but it's back up and it still says approximately an hour, which I don't think is accurate. I think it's about 8 minutes. But I'll be back as quickly as I can. I'm so sorry. This timing is just... This phone call was scheduled like 6 months ago. Oh, I can easily get distracted installing Linux. I'll be back ASAP, probably about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. But I'll have it installed and ready to go. See you guys in a little bit. Bye. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, we'll go ahead and leave that out. Launch day. So it looks like 1 p.m. was the launch time. Because now it says less than an hour. Do 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 do. Take launch day. Make my grumpy goblin face. Do 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 do. Here we are. Whee! Ooh, I'm almost out of backpack hydrazine. Ooh, look at all this stuff that I can shred. Whoa. My mouse is doing the opposite of what I want it to do. I don't have that key pressed. I should be digging away. There we go. What in the world was that all about? Come on, get it in there. Get it in there. There we go. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. No, we're out of protection. I need to go find some seeds. Less than an hour still. I keep flipping back to the page and reloading it. It still says less than an hour. Here's some seeds. Ooh. Don't be too close. Kill myself with it. Wee. Dunk. Skadoosh. Ooh. Almost ran out of fuel on that jump. Boom. Megatech launch day. Hey, it's available. It's available. Continue to payment. I agree to the terms and the taxes. Thank you for your purchase. Alright, I have purchased it. I am now exiting, saving and quitting. I own it. It is live at 12:48. Alright, now we're going to go to Library. Astroneer. Payment. I've never seen it ask for my social security number and bank account information and routed me through a website in Saudi Arabia before. Will be installed along with the game. Well, I didn't see it download anything. Maybe it pre-downloaded it. Well, that doesn't look promising. It still says coming soon in the game. It did not download anything. New DLC for Astroneer has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. Okay. Play. Synchronizing clouds, starting Astroneer. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Currently downloading 1.9 gigabytes. I'm not getting the update button. Says it's up to date. Let me quit Steam altogether. Exit Steam, shutting down Steam. Let me relaunch Steam. There we go. Showed up with a relaunch. 1.9 gigabytes. ETA 2 minutes 40 seconds. Ooh, 2 minutes 2 seconds. Ooh, it's speeding up. Yay. 1 minute remaining. $45 seconds remaining. God, I remember dial-up internet. Dial-up internet. My first modem was 300 baud. How long would it take to download 1.9 gigabyte at 300 bauds per second? 177 days, 16 hours, and 26 minutes. Holy crap. More than half a year. Or almost just shy of a half a year. 24.6K was what I had for the longest time. And that was still 7 days to download this. 16 seconds remaining. 10, 12, 7, 5, 4. Patching complete. Play Astroneer. Ooh, they've got a new opening logo. Systemera has a new opening logo. I don't know if this is picking this up as the same game because it's a new. Oh, yep, there it is. OBS can sometimes be picky, but it's just going by the name. All right. Pre-Megatech owned. Starkeeper. Yeah. Oh, it closed on you? Oh, no. I'm in. I got that quick new Systemera logo. Let's launch into main adventure. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so... Hopefully just restarting will fix that for you, Quadrat. That sucks. I wonder if it'll take forever to load the game as it like converts it to the new whatever. Oh, that's whoa. Okay. That is totally frozen what you see on the screen. Oh dear. Okay, now it's back. That was weird. Ooh, the coloring looks a little different. Those are much... Oh, they were just not in the light. Okay, okay. This is where I stopped. Let's look at my mission log. Large scale learning. Ah! Let me know if that, if you get going, Quad. You might need to have Steam check all the files and verify them, rebuild them. I've had to do that in the past. Claim distribution launcher system anchor, deploy a mega printer platform. Hi, Astroneer name. I'm Beepy, your EXO training assistant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative. Let's get started. Please deploy the distribution launcher system a safe distance away from your launch pad to begin this module. Did you give it to me? Or do I, oh, is it something I have to claim from the launch pad? Man, I don't know if it's coming across in... Oh, wow. My frame rate is awful. From just playing it 5 minutes ago in this exact location to here, this feels like crap. Oh, I hope this isn't indicative of what I'm going to be seeing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is... Oh. Okay. Wow. This feels like I'm playing through molasses. Wow. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Let's go over to the other launch pad that has like the little menu on it, because I think I have to claim something. Oh my gosh, this is almost... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I keep saying that, but this is almost unplayable. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm gonna pop on their Discord. Yeah, this feels like Space Quest 3. I've hit the exit button 4 or 5 times. I'm just now getting out. Oh my gosh. No. Don't do this to me. I can't get this. Oh my gosh. Is there an option to display frame rate? Clicks aren't working. It's running so bad. Frame limit none. Oh, I was hoping that there was a thing to display my frame rate. I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to cut back on graphics for a little bit. Cable snap warning. Is that new? Let me turn that on. Downloading it new. I might have to try this. I might have to try that. This is awful. I don't want to change the graphics settings yet because I can't even control him. This is so bad. What is their Discord? System era. System era Discord. Here we go. Skip all of this. I want to chat about Astroneer, discuss automation. I play on Steam, United States. I agree to all of the rules. This is currently unplayable in the current state that I'm doing. Alright. I'm hoping it's not like blowing up. Astroneer talk. Astroneer. Astroneer talk. There we go. A lot of people crashing games. My frame rate has gone into the toilet. Okay, you know what? Maybe it just needed to adjust. Maybe it was reloading, recaching assets or something, because my frame rate is slowly getting better. And I've just been letting it set. Alright. Ah, here it is. That's the deconstruction. Hey, it is big, isn't it? Alright, I don't want it to go there. I want it to go over to my new base. So let's bring the train over here. I hope this can go on a train. If not, I'll have to use the Beetle and a winch. Because I don't want this over here. Did I bring the winch? I thought I brought the winch. I thought I accidentally brought two of them. Or I was almost going to accidentally bring two of them. It's big. It's big. Okay, my FPS is increasing. Here comes the train. Please go on a train. It doesn't go on a train. Well, let's just we'll just hoverboard it over there. Oops, I missed the jump. Come on, up, up, up. Come on, please. Just... Do I have protection? Am I going to fall to my death? No, they have a little bit left. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm going to have to build a regular launch pad over here at the new base because I need to be able to access the button to like end missions and stuff. Alright, so I'm willing to bet this is like a permanent thing. Ooh, that's cool. Let's put it up here. Is the pink where it's going to go? I'm assuming. That looks cool. Alright. It's getting better the more I play the FPS. I think it was processing and getting stuff going on in the background. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Some kind of cache had to be rebuilt with all of the assets because they probably updated several of them. I would if I was a programmer. I'd take the opportunity to go in and make things look a little better if I was putting out a big update like this. All right, so maybe right there. Can I click on it, please? Oh, okay. Toggle to enable the constructor angle deployment safely. Does it need power? I don't see any power inputs on it. Oh, great. So, safety is on. Please deploy the distribution launcher system. Is that what this is? Distribution launcher system anchor. Is that too close? Is that what it's... Oh my god. Why does it keep picking it up and drawing it closer to me? I don't want it closer to me. Yeah, I don't know what's doing. I don't know what it's doing. I don't get it. I don't understand. I can't... The button doesn't do anything. Is that a button? Is that a button? Does it have to be powered? I don't see any power outlets on it. I can't seem to place it anywhere where it's not red. I smoothed out this whole area. Let me try. It's so big, it's hard to keep it in frame. Like, that's all flat. Like, I don't get it. Maybe you can't do it on Glacio. Maybe it has to be by your original landing pad. Okay. I'm gonna go try it on Silva. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Okay, my frame rate has gotten back to what it was before. That was scary. It was running like a Commodore 64. It's still not as smooth as it was before. Hey, Anticipation. Welcome to my shit show. Sorry, pardon my French. I haven't been able to do much with it yet. I couldn't get it to deploy on Glacio where I wanted to use it, so I'm trying to see if if it only works on your home planet, like on Silva. But my frame rate took a major hit. Alright, now we have it here on Silva. I have a big open space over here it might work in. Jesus. Well, that's not the case either. It'd have to be on natural land. Why can't I deploy it? Press and hold. No, that didn't do anything. It says press and hold to deploy the construction anchor. Toggle to an... Nothing. I'm at a loss right now. Now there's you gotta do this first in order to get into like the space, building the station and all that kind of stuff. This is the first thing that you have to deploy according to the mission to start the whole thing. No, it stays pink up here too. It won't, I can't get it to do anything. There's plenty of space for it. Ooh, it's blue right there. It's blue right there. Oh my gosh. It's hanging halfway off of my plane. That's the first time it's not been pink. Okay. Progress. Okay, now what's the difference between there and there? Nothing. Nothing. Strange. All right, let's... There we go. So now I've got the green. I don't know if this is where I want it, though. I don't want it on Silva. That was my whole point. This is just the thing to build the stuff. We'll just do it. Press and hold. It's drilling. Cannot activate due to objects blocking the area. Well, then you shouldn't have let me set it down there. Yeah, I want to go. I'm blocking it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Deploying. There we go. Do I want to do it here, or do I just want to do it? I want to go try again on I want to go try again on Glacio. That's where I want my base. I'll take this stupid wench with me too. Up there. No. Oh. Alright, back to Glacio. Try again on Glacio. Wow, that looks... Need fuel. Oh, I forgot to put... I grabbed the fuel, but I didn't actually put it in the thing. I gotta land. Yeah, my FPS is awful. I'm hoping it's just recaching a bunch of stuff because it is not that great right now. Okay, do you think I want to put you up there knowing that you're empty? You have to buy the DLC and then it becomes part of your game. It's $10. It was $10.80 some cents with my taxes. But once I get on the ground again, I'll show you what it does. It unlocks a mission, and then you go to your one of your launch pads, and you request that item that I was trying to open. Which I'm gonna have to go and get. I'm out of protection. Don't fall too hard, because you will die. There we go. Oh wow, those actually planted research items as well. Oh my god, I'm just trying to grab this stupid seed. Alright, now, I have enough fuel? Yeah. Jesus. Oh, come on. Well, not the smoothest beginning to this adventure. My frames are still taking a major hit. Major hit. Come on, up, up, up. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I'm just going to try to place it in different areas. Try to figure out... I'm going to create a gigantic flat space over here. With no vegetation. Nothing. What in the... Am I blocking it? There is nothing out there blocking that. Nothing. Oh my god, people are just chatting so fast about it. I don't want to read the FAQ. I want to jump to the current messages. Oh, come on. There, the bite's gone. I would hope that wouldn't set it off, but who knows. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, that's one of the new plants. Artichoke seed. That's cute. I found one of the new plants. Like, I don't get this. I'm trying to see if anybody on the Discord has been able to place it on another planet, but the chat is scrolling so fast. There's new flashlight option. You can turn your flashlight on and off. That's kind of cool. Research catalog. They added any new stuff? Oh, I can't even... Oh my god. Close. Freaking close. I don't understand. There is nothing. I mean, there's this stuff, but I mean, this has never blocked placement of anything before. These little pebbles and rocks and little tiny pieces of organic or whatever, but this has never stopped something from being placed. Oh. What in the world? In midair, it says it's okay. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. It gave me all blue when it's hovering in midair, but then when I let it go, it falls. Make this make sense. There we go. There we go. That's a horrible placement for it, but I think it's what I'm going to get. Alright, there we go. It's that picky about ground underneath it, and it makes ground for it when it places it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Jeez. Can I? No, I don't want to hoverboard up to it. I just want to step up onto it. I need 49 compound, 29 zinc, 23 copper, and 7 steel. All of which is on Silva. Maybe, just maybe, those requirements should have been listed before you deploy the thing. Well, I have steel here. And that's it. And I only need 7 of that. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I should have just deployed it on Silva because that's where all my supplies are. Oh wow, it's so jerky. Artichoke. Wow, you get a tractor, you get a trailer, And some power extenders for deploying that thing. My rocket's over at the other location. No, 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 no! I'm gonna run out of fuel. And it's at the rocket that I'm trying to fly to. Oh, I'm especially gonna run out of fuel if I keep doing that shit. My game is running like crap. This doesn't even feel like Astroneer anymore. It's the... Oh, I'm out of protection. I'm gonna die. Well, at least I can see that thing. Ooh, no, I don't have any jetpack. If I go down there, I will die. Stop sliding. Alright, let's try this. If I can get down here without dying on this slide. This drop off here. Do I have any jet fuel left? No. I think the camera is worse. If that's possible. I'm not extremely happy right now. If one could not tell. I have to go fetch so many resources. It's absolutely ridiculous. I took a screenshot. Let me... Damn it. Jesus Christ. Alright, what were they? Oh no! I'm about ready to die. Oh, that was close. I forgot I don't have any freaking hydrazine. I can't... Oh my god. Alright, tasks. 39 compound, 29 zinc, 23 copper, 7 steel. The camera just keeps zooming right into the back of my head. Every time I move. Alright, give me some hydrazine, please. Wow, it's just... Oh my god, this is awful. I can't... I'm clicking, nothing's happening. It's so laggy. Oh my god. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I hope they don't say, well, make a new game or make a new save. That'll fix it. Alright, so I need to take compound, zinc, copper, and steel. Where's my full compound? Why does this always face the direction you don't want it to? Alright, that's resin, not compound. There's my copper. I only take 2 at a time. I guess I can just load them up here. I've gotten rid of all my medium canisters. I should have kept my frickin' medium canisters, because then I could have loaded them up. That's compound, so I can at least do this with compound. My god, it's so laggy. This is almost unplayable. Ugh. I had a full compound, didn't I? No, that's not. No! I had a full compound. Did it get moved to the end here? Is this my compound? That's 1,000 compound. I don't have a... Oh my god. Okay, normally when it comes to like shuffling resources and stuff around, no problem. But I'm like clicking on stuff and nothing's happening because it's so lagged. There's an empty. I need some mediums. I might as well make a bunch of mediums. At least 3 more. This is so lagged. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god. Medium. Resource container. Alright, so I need 4 plastic and 4 glass. Oh, this feels awful. It's just like... It's like I'm running through molasses. It moves smoothly, but it's so delayed compared to what I'm doing on my keyboard and my mouse. And not every click is registering because it's so lagged. I want to scream right now. But I won't. I'll save that till I turn off the microphone. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this. I'm gonna try to get the first thing built. I'm gonna like press through get these supplies. The first chunk, 49 compound, 29 zinc, 23 copper, 7 steel. I'm going to get that built, and then I'll shut down and give myself a breather. It doesn't feel like it did for however many years I've been playing it. It'll all get worked out. I'm going on 4 hours of sleep. There's a reason why I named my avatar Grumpy Goblin. Because this is making me grumpy. Alright, so let's do the compound. Compound is that huge one. I'll do that one last. So that's going to take the compound. So I really only needed to make 3 of these, but I'm sure I'm going to need more. So compound. What was the other one? Zinc. Where's my full zinc? Carbon. Did I not have a full zinc? I thought I did. Alright, so you're gonna take in all 32. One canister is not even enough for all the compound I need to take in. Gotta have 49 compound, which I can get the compound at Glacio. Oh wait, I already moved my zinc up here, didn't I? Is that the zinc? No, that's the copper. Jesus. Alright, so there's the zinc that's going to go. Set that off to the side. Let's go ahead and do the copper. We'll just let it fill up, even though I need only 923. I'll take a whole thing. Let's do another one. We'll fill 2 with compound. We'll fill these 2 with compound. That way I don't have to do any mining or anything. And then this one will hold the steel. Of course, we have a ton of steel on Glacio, but I don't want to go pick it up right now. Steel. I thought I had steel. The copper. There's the steel. Stop getting. Jesus Christ. Alright, steel. And then 2 things of compound from the massive one over here. We'll do that right now. Turn that off. Turn you off. Set you there. Set you there. Alright, you guys should both be getting compound now. Yep. Oh, look how fast those extra large ones do move it. That's so nice. Alright, let that fill up. This one should be done over here. Alright, so we're done with the steel, and then here we have 2 compounds soon. 30, 31, 32. 32. Look it back in. Turn the sorters back on. Alright, so those are the... Wow, so laggy. These, come on, move forward. Alright, so those are the 5 canisters that are going on the ship. I am so tired of dragging stuff around, I'm bringing the ship over. Alright, so you're going up, you're going up, you're going up, you're going up. And you are going up. But first, I'm going to take some hydrazine from you. Fill up the rocket. Do I have any? I'm good. I'm going to take an extra one because I do a lot of flying when I'm there. You can go over there, and then you can go right there. All right, let's go back to Glacio. A lot of people are crashing at launch. Did your reinstall fix your crashing problem? Cool. Good. Nice. I'm hoping a restart will help. I think it's huge. It's cool looking, that's for sure. Alright, let's just toss these down here. Oh yeah, just roll off. Roll off the mountain. Go to random spots. Get off with the hoverboard. Oh, I forgot to bring the snails. Alright, can I just unload it from here? If I put that on export, does it go right into it? Oh, no, they just need to be on the platform. Oh, interesting. They're counted if they're on the platform. So there's the 2 compound. It's showing that I have 64 out of 49 already on the platform. Oh, that's great that I don't have to load them into anything. That's spectacular. That brings me a little bit of joy in this not exactly smooth start. All right, there we go. Oh, cool. Is that it? Or is it going to work printing it? Is that it? Oh, this needs power, doesn't it? That's why they gave you... That's why it gave you... power extenders when you first... For that first thing. Give me a copper. Let's make some power extenders. It's not powered. That would help. There we go. Skadoosh. That's big. I wish it actually did something instead of just flying around like that. Print, sprint. Yay. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's go down here. Let's grab... Oh, I didn't bring the slugs. Oh, let's bring the slugs back. I don't need an Augie. I just need Princess, basically. I just need her protection. Alright, there we go. Now let's finish this mission. They're gonna give me a extra large platform and a mega deconstructor. Or the schematics to a mega deconstructor, since I didn't actually get anything. They gave me the extra large platform. And what was the... Load a construction anchor onto the DLS. Load a construction anchor onto the DLS. Is that something I have to print? It looks like your DLS is ready for use. Please choose a construction anchor and load it into the distribution launcher. I did not mean to track that. That was a mistake. Load a construction anchor. Load a construction anchor. Mega deconstructor. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. Alright, so I need to go back and bring graphene and nanocarbon alloy back. Yay. Oh my god, just... Alright. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. Alright, let's take the nanocarbon alloy and this all got messed up. I tried to keep it all organized, but it just turned into a shit show. I know I made graphene. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There's carbon. Glass. Let's put the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was vomit inducing how fast that camera just whipped around like that. Alright, now I gotta find the graphene. There it is. Full thing of graphene. Alright. 16 launches. I need some protein. I'm gonna have a bite of peanut butter. Oh man, the solar system selection is where most of the lag is now. The rest of it's kind of getting a little bit better, but the solar system view is horrendous. But maybe that'll get better, like the rest of the game has been getting slightly better too. Nanocarbon alloy and graphene. One of each, please. Do I even have? No, of course not. Mega Deconstructor! Alright, I must have clicked too fast. Oh, this isn't even powered. That's just sitting there. Sitting there all pretty. It is a bit of graphene. Quite a bit. Alright, so this goes then over here. Oh, okay, cool. Aluminum alloy, ceramic, and exochips. Distribution load button. Load button. I didn't even see all this on this side. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm supposed to be placing something in this thing. I thought it was the only new thing that I could print, but apparently it's not. Load a construction anchor. Choose a construction anchor. I feel like it's not really that... This is not a construction anchor, obviously. Oh, I see. No, maybe I don't see. That's not destroying it. What isn't it? probably. I don't see any power ports on it anywhere. Oh wait, there's one right there. Alright, so maybe that is what it needs. Ah, jeez, I'm gonna have to gonna need another copper from up here. Is there one of those? Are those ports on the other side too? Nope, just on this side. Zinc, copper. I don't know. Just stop. Just give me a copper. One copper. Holy shnikes. So then this one's going to have to come out from here. Of course I'm going to fall. Go here. And then here. And then here. And be just too short. And then here. I don't know if that made a difference or not. Sorry about that. UPS knocked on my door. They don't usually knock. They just leave stuff. So this thing stores power. Distribution launcher system says it stores 50 units. Haha, the results. Alright. The results of the research symposium we held with the scholars from Visania are finally beginning to bear fruit. Quite literally. Their research on the priori architecture there has been instrumental to our vision with the planetary scale infrastructure project. Construction is already underway on the new intermodal terminal, and in 6 months the excavation teams will have the necessary resources to get the biodome up and running. Ah, it's hard to believe our mass-scale farming initiatives are finally paying off. This will revolutionize Exo's off-world botany research and food production. I can feel it. All the sleepless nights reviewing proposals were worth it. If all goes well, we could introduce the new blueprints under the Megastructures initiative in just a few short years. So that did nothing. That doesn't give us a mission or give us any information about what to do. So this is storing power, because that's a battery. That's a battery measure or bar right there. Megastructure component. It needs 2 construction anchor landing pad. It said to place a construction anchor, so I need to build one. I need to build a construction anchor. So I need 2 aluminum alloy, ceramic, and an exo chip. 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic, and exo chips. Actually, I just need to bring those to this planet. like some towers of them or some containers of them. Alright, starting to come together. Starting to come together. I now wish I would have made my resource gathering base on Glacio, since I knew that's where I wanted to end up, but I didn't think it would be this hard to move stuff. It's not really that hard, it's just time consuming. Whoa, we are flying. No changes to how you get onto planets. I was hoping they would just add some tweaks to this interface. No, that's okay. Alright, I need to get aluminum alloy, ceramic, and exo chips up there next. Do I have a full container of aluminum alloy? That's aluminum. What in the world? Yeah, there's a whole aluminum alloy right there. We'll take the whole canister. Aluminum alloy, ceramic, I have a whole thing of. Or half of a thing, 192. And some exo chips. We'll take a tower of exo chips with us. Well, oh, these are now supposed to be able to fit. These are now supposed to go into containers. That was one of the hopeful things. What was just making that noise? Oh, I thought that was in the game. It's my neighbors. That's got ammonium in it. I want to test something, and I don't want to. It's only got 5 ammonium. Yeah, people have been pointing out that the little ports look smaller. They do kind of look smaller. All right, so allegedly, yes, look at that. Exo chips go in a container. Exo chips go in a container. Yay, 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 yay. That right there. Holy cannoli. That right there. Worth the whole $10. All of these are going to be in a single large container soon. And God heard their prayers. Alright, so now that's good. Alright, so that's the 3 things I need. So let's go back. It's just going to be time. And actually, maybe we'll get the intermodal thing built and then I'll use that to transfer the stuff. I don't know. I don't know what order it's going to make me do stuff in. Back to Glacio. Slow down, boys. All right, here we go. Let's hop out. Let's toss the stuff down. I'm out of protection again. Nope, I just ate another one. I need to get more seeds in me. Whee! Oh no, that hurt. That just showed full blue bars when I just looked at it a second ago. That wasn't accurate. That could have killed me. That was weird. Alright, I need that there. Let's put that there. You can have a lot of resources on this if you load them all up with mediums. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can have 10 different resources loaded on this thing. So I don't think it builds it through here. Where did I find that at? That was the thing over there. Is it through this? Nope, that one's completed. It was 2 aluminum alloy, 2... Oh, did I... Oh, and I brought a whole thing of exo chips. Why was I freaking out? Did I load it? Oh, please tell me I loaded it. I don't remember loading it. I loaded it. Holding exo chip. Yay! Alright, so I need... Yeah, so it was something over here. Okay, I keep distracting myself. Let's throw the power things over here. Let's throw the hydrazine over here. Let's put those back up. Alright, so I need 2 aluminum alloy, 2 ceramic, and an exo chip. There's the exo chip. One, 2 ceramic, and then 2 aluminum alloy. There's 1, and 2. It was over here. It was this thing. Oh, could I just put containers over there? Could I just put the containers on the side, like the mediums? I bet you I could. Let's grab that exo chip, see if that works. Yep. It's reading 32 exo chips. That's pretty cool. Now it should read 32. It only reads what's in the canister, not what's on top. Alright. And can these be in my inventory? Is it like a regular printer where it can pull from your inventory? No, they actually have to be on it. So now it has everything. Oh, it's building something inside there, I guess. Oh, yeah. You can see I'm using up the ceramic. Cool. Cool. It's using the exo chip. Cool. Ooh, we've made a construction anchor landing pad. Destination for construction anchors. Place at desired location and activate button to call a construction anchor from the DLS. So where am I supposed to place this? Where I want to build a big item? Over here in this empty space? Oh, it's literally a landing pad. It's just like a special kind of landing pad. Construction anchor not loaded. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Load a construction anchor into the DLS. Alright, well. It's really not very clear on these missions. Load a construction anchor onto the into the DLS? into... Choose a construction anchor and load it into the distribution launcher. Oh, is that... Oh, I wasn't supposed to unpack it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see what it means now. Kinda, I'm guessing. These are very vague instructions. It's all gonna get figured out. We're gonna get it figured out. It's all gonna make sense in the end. Okay. Let's repackage this piece of equipment. And it says to load it into one of these. What? Ready for launch. What did I do? I just set it there and pushed a button. Is that all I have to do? I'm so confused. Alright, we'll go to the launch. We'll go to our mission log. It looks like your DLS is ready. Please do that. I did that. Anchors away. Call the construction anchor to the construction anchor landing pad. What in the world? Is this... This still has to be out, right? Because now I have to launch. Oh my god, please stop sliding. I did not mean to slide this far over. Holy crap. Call the construction anchor to the construction anchor pad. So there's the construction anchor pad. Maybe I didn't need to redo that. Okay, I want to put it over here. There's the construction anchor landing pad. We're going to expand it. Okay, I called it. New mission breaking. Oh, hello. Intermodal terminal connection. Construction anchor. Okay, we just got a bunch new missions. Holy moly. Print the biodome stage 1. Print your first intermodal terminal. Print Museum Stage 1 package. Alright, so you can't, I guess you can't turn in missions at this landing pad. They gave us a small shuttle. Deploy a construction anchor. Print the megastructure from your... Please deploy the construction anchor in a pleasing location, then print your desired megastructure. Okay. So that's where... Alright. This is my megastructure. Okay, that's... I see. I don't want this here, because this is going to be... Now, is this thing looked even bigger than the first thing? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't like how it shows like it's okay, and then you deploy it, and then it loses its okayness. Yeah, like it gives you a blue. It says, okay, yeah, this is a great location for it. Then you let it down. Oh, that, of course, that time it worked. All right, so this is going to build my intermodal. Cool. Wow. 150 resin. You know what? That is all on the other planet. I have been going for 5 hours and 4 minutes. I'm taking a break. I need to get myself some real food in me. I've been eating spoonfuls of peanut butter. So yeah. We're off to a start. Anticipation, faithfully, Quadrat. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I think it was a good start. And the longer I play, the more smoother the game is getting. I hope the solar system gets this smooth, because the game is back to feeling normal again. It was so bad. I was really, really worried. It was really bad before. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I might be on tonight. I don't know. It's only 2 o'clock. I probably will be. Yeah, but it seems like it's going to be the next hour or two is going to be moving resources from Silva to Glacio. Only because I want my base to be on Glacio. Yeah. I might take a nap. It's only 2 p.m. my time, but I'm going on 4 hours of sleep. So, all right. Thank you all for joining me as we start this adventure into Megatech. Couldn't remember the name of it. Take care, everybody. See you guys later. Thanks for joining me as I had multiple meltdowns.